Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to my stream this afternoon. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Good morning, Gromine. Well, good afternoon, evening in your case. Good evening, Gromine. Welcome in, Neil. How are you doing? Hope it is all good for you. Artemis, welcome. How are you doing? And Kaz, welcome into you too. Yeah, 7 p.m. I know. I'm a little off of my head today, so no quest today. At least I don't think that there's going to be any quests today. I think it's pretty much still focused on leveling up some stuff, finishing out some star chart stuff. Have a new warframe today. Wisp should be done. I haven't gone to check, but saw the title, thought you were doing something big. Well, didn't the title say new weapons, warframe, and more? I hope. You've been streaming all night. Oh my goodness. So you're gonna sleep now, right? You're in game with Artemis and Spliff. Well, of course you are. Why not? She must like you better because she's never invited me to play with them. So there you go. So you get the honors. It said something about it's the day, come in now for best seats. Oh yeah, the notification says that. The notification always says that right now. The notification said, well, it's that time. Hurry in now and get one of the best seats. You know, the ones that recline. Because I want you to come in and hang out. I join you all the time, but you've never asked me to join you. Like when I was watching your streams, you weren't like, hey, you want to play with me? Nope, never. Ouch. No problem. Not dumb at all. Just I made my notification apparently sound way too good. I guess that's not a bad thing. You gonna do some games with us today? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff to level up, and usually I get you guys involved in that. I am sorry for the very late start today. It was, it's been a long day. I'll invite you from now on. I assume you're done for the night. Thank you. I was mostly teasing just because, you know, yanking your chain and all. What I get for assuming. Yeah, it's been a long day of getting everything done so that I can fly tomorrow. Dog sitter will be here in the morning, and I had to clean and get a whole bunch of stuff ready. I'm still not completely done. And the most annoying part, I have dog food being delivered from the grocery store effectively. They also have a pet store, so from the pet store. But anyway, they give you this wonderful window of time between 9 in the morning and 7 at night. And usually my deliveries from them come around anywhere between 12 and 2. Today, I've waited around the entire day, still not here. So at some point, we might actually get interrupted by a delivery, and I will have to run off to try and grab that at the door. But oh, good lord. Roan, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Monica, thank you for being here as well. Welcome to you. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. But yeah, so it's possible I will throw you to a be right back when the doorbell rings to try and go grab this delivery. I sure hope it comes today, because I hate for the dog sitter to have to deal with it tomorrow. But there really isn't much I can do about it other than keep hoping that it'll show up. It still shows that it's out for delivery. Monica, I'm doing well. How about you? Are you doing well? Anyway, by the way, when you are on off stream, do you want to stay solo, or is it possible to join you sometime? I rarely play when I'm not streaming. I may have played a half an hour when I wasn't streaming. Otherwise, I'm not playing. Even if I'm in game, I'm probably just setting something up in an overlay or doing something to get ready for streaming, but it's unlikely that I'm actually playing the game unless I'm streaming. I have virtually no time to play games unless I'm streaming. So seeing you a lot online, it was wondering. Yeah. Yeah, it's most likely that I either hopped on really quick in order to welcome in. By the way, Tez, thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. I forget what we decided was an okay thing to shorten your name to. You'll have to remind me. I apologize. I try to keep it all straight, but some days better than others. But I will pop on in the morning sometimes just to collect things out of the foundry and kick off the next part so that it doesn't wait hours and hours and hours for me to be online again. But I'm rarely playing. I'm going to go with Tesla and Pearl, but I don't know whether that's even remotely close. No worries. All good. Tez works great. That's what's the plan for today. So I have been building a lot of stuff. I have a new warframe that should be done. I have a mountain of weapons that should be done. I have other warframes in the works that I won't be able to use until I am... Tomorrow there's no stream because I'm traveling. So another weapon ready to go. Another weapon ready to go. So as you can see, there is a lot here. I'm going to go ahead and claim everything that's ready. And get through this really quick. Okay. Wisp is the one I knew that would be ready. So we're about a day away on at least, well, a day to two away on at least a half a dozen frames. So that will be our next big thing. But I will be traveling tomorrow, so I won't be back on streaming until Thursday. So on Thursday, we will have a bunch more frames to start leveling up and playing with and seeing how they work. So, and the weapons and frames to level as well. Yeah, I have not had this much stuff at once ready to go ever. So it's going to be really good. What's the name of the game? It's called Warframe. And it is an amazing game. I really like it. It is an old game. It's been around 13 years. And I feel like, I don't know how I didn't come to the party sooner, but I'm certainly glad that I at least got to the party at some point. I'm going to kick off the last format that I have, so that can be in the works. But yeah, so we have Trinity, Mirage, Loki, Frost, and then we have, I'm going to kick off ooh, no, I don't need that. What am I missing? Oh, these are in progress, not ready to build. Okay. So, let's glance through here. So we have Equinox Day Aspect ready to go. So we will kick that off. We have Night Aspect ready to go. We'll kick that off. And I think that's probably it for now, but back to our list of in progress. Yeah, so now we have Day Aspect and Night Aspect as well. So just a ton of things to start playing with. So it'll be fun, right? What the game's all about. So yeah, so I'm excited. That was a lot of farming, especially Equinox was almost all of the stream yesterday. It turned out one piece was being ridiculously hard to get. And so we farmed a lot of pieces to get that one piece that we needed. But anyway, we have it all now. It's all good. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully everyone's had decent start to their week. We're past Monday. Probably for many of you well into Tuesday. So I have not looked at Wisp at all, so I have no idea what I'm getting here. We'll go ahead and equip it. Let's start with abilities. So passive, flowing between dimensions. Wisp becomes invisible to enemies while in the air. Passing between dimensions. That sounds interesting. Welcome in, Wolf Dog. Thank you so much for being here and checking in. Choose and summon a reservoir filled with motes that attach to and aid Wisp and her allies. Haste mode grants increased movement and attack speed. Vitality mode increases maximum health and heals over time. Shock mode stuns nearby enemies. Okay. Next. Pass forward a spectral image of Wisp to confuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to its position. Hold to have the image travel faster. And teleport to its position. So one tap sends the spectral image, 2 taps, the second tap travels to it, and then I can tap and hold in order to go have the image go faster and teleport to its position. Okay, that'll be a lot to remember. Open a dimensional breach to overwhelm nearby enemies and cause them to release aggressive surge sparks when damaged. Wisp may also target a reservoir to teleport to it and double the range of the surge. I'm just kind of watching the animation to see if I can get a sense of it. It looks interesting. It'll be something to play with. And then finally, open a portal to the sun to irradiate enemies with devastating beam of pure solar plasma. Hold fire to double damage at the cost of increased energy. For the duration of the attack, enemies damaged by Soulgate are increasingly more vulnerable to it. Wisp is crazy good when you have enough ability strength. It sounds like strength and duration and energy are like the keys to this one. Yep. 6 reservoirs of any type can be active at a time. Summoning a reservoir while at maximum will replace the oldest one. Genji Ice, welcome in. How are you doing today? Strength, duration, and efficiency way. That's what it drains energy. Yeah, I would imagine. Having more energy would be good, and then obviously optimizing on the others. All right, let's see what we can do.
All set. Service
So,
myself.
what are our options here? That could be an interesting one. Oh, doesn't work though in that slot. So maybe not. That could be decent. Only 34 points. That's probably the best one to stick in the slot though. So okay, so now we have 34 points to play with at the moment. Obviously, we are going to want that one. I'll see if I have anything better to put in that slot, but I don't think so. We're going to want that one. So 20 to go. Our modes are infinite, by the way, up to 6 modes, yet stays up the whole mission. Interesting. What do I have for that? Let's see what we have that might need to take away from. I had to take away from range, but maybe range is less important than duration. Tempted to go here right now. I still have 4 points. Red mode gives max HP, basically heal. Green gives movement speed and fire rate. Blue gives electric. No range. Maybe keep it at 100% range. Yeah, it's a trade-off here for having a lot more. In this case, duration was what I was bumping dramatically. And if I take that one away, we're at 100% range, but we're also at only 100% duration. I don't know that I have just a duration. Let's see what I have. No, I don't. The only duration choice I have. So, and strength, I really don't. I mean, I have nothing beyond what I've already got in for strength. So that's the best I can do on strength at the moment. I think I may still leave this in for now. And then let's see what we have in kind of the 4 range. That might be helpful. It could be. Today I'm building Taliban Prime. Wow, good for you. So you're off cracking relics, I assume? He's a good weapon platform frame. That's good, because that's exactly what I need. Good morning, Nix. Welcome in, and thank you so much for being here. A caster frame, but she doesn't have nuke potential unless she's a weapon. Well, I will probably be, well, we'll be leveling some weapons, but normally I would have like Holvu and Sun and Moon with her. So. Melanie, hello, how are you doing today? Lurkies for Workies, well, you have a wonderful day at work, and thank you so much for dropping by and lurking. I appreciate it. All right, so I think we're gonna stay with that for the moment. If I decide range is a problem, then I will come back and reconsider what I've done. Unless somebody thinks that I did something in there that I could have done better, feel free to shout out. But it's kind of where my head's at the moment. And then here, 4 is new. I don't think I have anything else in here that's new. I have some Mark 1s that I haven't leveled up. But otherwise, oh, and I haven't finished leveling that up. So I have some stuff that still needs leveled up. Accuracy and strong recoil, but able to deliver its payload in full auto. All right, I'm not sure I want to switch to that at the moment. And then what do we have over here? So we have the daggers. We have Mire, a relic from the Great Plague. The Mire-infested sword is a brutal weapon. Not only cuts into the enemy, it infects the wounds of its victim with a toxic nerve poison, deals toxic damage. Welcome in, Raiders and Artemis, who I thought was already here. I didn't know you were still streaming. I had no idea. But thank you so much for reading here when you could have gone anywhere. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. And for those of you coming in with the raid, in case you have not been in my stream before, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I'm also going to be streaming a lot from the US. Good news is it doesn't change the time that I start streaming. It's 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK Portugal time. If you need to raid and sleep, run, then feel free to do so, Artemis. But if you're able to stick around for a while, I would love to have you. So sit back, relax, and let's have a good time. We were just setting up some new weapons and things that I need to level up, and I am thinking I'm going to experiment with this guy, even though it's a pretty big step backward at the moment. But I need to level up some stuff, so we'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Let's see what stance is. That one's not leveled up yet. We can probably level it. Yeah. Oh, but that doesn't match. We'd be better off. All right, that one it is. And back here, I don't have a lot of points at only 30. Kit Kat she was. She completely baffled me. I thought she was done streaming. And Neo, imagine that. Welcome. Raid and sleep. Exactly. Because she said she was up all night. Oh, I'm not even sleepy? Until you just fall asleep sitting there. I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes. We have need to sort out supper for my animals. Oh, that's perfect. Go feed the animals. Valma, welcome in. Thanks for being here and checking in again. Sentient, welcome in. Thanks for the check-in as well. I'm gonna ask if you wanted to do an index farm at some point. I have no idea what that is, so you'll have to tell me what it is before I can answer. Cartel funds, don't use Wisp if you're a baby Tenno. You won't enjoy her. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna use her and find out if I like it or not. I try to level up every new frame I get, and so we are going to see what we think. I've been surprised by frames. Some I don't like that people say I would, and some I really like that people were like, huh, didn't think you would like that one. Nutty, welcome in. Thanks for checking in as well. Getting millions of credits. Oh, well, that sounds nice. I would like to have millions of credits. Because I was at 2 million and almost 2.5 million, and now I'm down to basically 500,000. So I'm feeling a little poor today. If you're doing some index runs, you can count me in. Thinking, how are you doing today? I am doing well, so thank you for checking. Happy to be here. Not excited about traveling tomorrow, but happy to be here all the same. Let's see here. So probably those two. Going through trying to figure out what I really want in here at the moment. Thought I had like a damage that I'm not seeing. We'll put these in because I usually want those. But plus 20% on damage on heavy. But I thought I just had a pure damage mod. But I am sure the heck not seeing it. I mean, I guess that's the only one I have in here, but I thought I had one that was not a sacrificial mod. So, oh, then bon voyage in French. Boa viagem in Portuguese. For tomorrow, I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm only lurking for now, though, playing co-op horror games with friends, so I need to have good hearing. That sounds like a good plan. You have a great time, Nutty. Thanks for hanging out, though. I just am really kind of surprised that there isn't a pure melee. Probably just the weapon type that I don't have it for, because I'm sure I do on others. Huh. Very surprising. How many points? We still have 12. Which means none of the existing sacrificials would work there. I could do that. I could do both those instead. I have 4 points left. Lurk, a colleague of mine is calling me for a bachelor's project. I'll be back. You take care, Cynthia, and I will see you soon. What mastery rank level am I? I am 10 currently. James, to answer your question. We have a 3-minute ad break coming up. I will see you on the other side of that. No more ads for an hour after. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And for those of you who are not in ads at this moment, I will continue to talk through what I'm thinking, but otherwise there won't be a lot of, I guess, pressure point was, but that's this one. So I guess that's what I was thinking of. Did I have pressure? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I did have it in there. I was just missing. So that was on me. I did have. Just confused. If you need help, let me know. Thanks, James. I appreciate the offer. I'm going to go with Dusan, but that's probably mispronounced, so I apologize up front. But hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. Not yet. Working my way through it, but thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, but I very much appreciate them all. Dushan, thank you. Thank you. I do want to say it right. Dushan. There's so many ways those vowels could be pronounced, but I was going with Dushan as a first guess. I'll wait. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the symbol above the S changed its pronunciation, and so when in doubt, I tend to fall back to kind of I end up pronouncing almost everything with a Portuguese pronunciation now, because that was the language I've been learning for the last several years. And so when I see a new word, it's always coming out as a Portuguese pronunciation. It's Slavic. Oh, interesting. I do have some Umber mods, but not for this weapon. In build right now, look on screen. Not sure what you're suggesting, but I think we are going to add in one more I think that's what we're putting in for right now. They should be for frame. They will be your go-to till Steel Path when Galvan Archon. Yeah, if I go back to the frame, I just am starting with this frame, so it just came out of the oven, so to speak, and I don't have a lot of points to use on it. So right now I have not used the Umbral mods yet, but in time they will get added. Yeah, so I'm using Intensify right now because I get the benefit of the slot, so it costs me less. What's my favorite warframe right now? My favorite warframe is Wukong, and hands down. My next favorite is probably either Zaku Prime or Valkyr. Those are the two that I was kind of bouncing between. I do not have Prime. I only have Wukong. So I have very few Prime frames right now because I have not done a lot of relic cracking, and so I will eventually get there. Okay, so here's my rule on, just because a lot of people are new, so I'll repeat it. But on things that I can work for in the game, I want to work for them and get them. I don't mind if people say, well, I have some relics that have, you know, a particular prime part, because I know you're looking for that. Do you want to go crack them? And we do the work of cracking all the relics to parts. I don't mind that. But anything that I can work for, I'd rather work for it to get it. I did have one frame that was given to me that was not something I was able to get on my own yet. And so I put it on the shelf, and I won't use it until I'm able to get it for myself. And then I'll pay that forward. So I will give that a frame away. It won't be that exact one, but I will give a frame away to match what somebody did for me. And I'm not trying to be in any way ungrateful. I'm trying to keep the game moving at a pace that doesn't speed me along too quick and allows me to figure out how to get this stuff on my own. That's the right mindset for Baby Tenno. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you in our community. I am so excited to be a part of this community. It is the best big gaming community I have ever had the opportunity to be a part of. So I'm just glad that the game exists and that you all are so generous, kind, supportive. It's just amazing. Yeah, so friendly and helpful. Absolutely. And lacks a lot of it lacks a lot of the negatives you might find. I'll put it that way. And so I absolutely love this community. What did I do here? Because we were doing Wisp earlier. I threw this in. I threw in narrow-minded, but now I see I could potentially do it this way, but I won't get the same benefit. because narrow-minded fits in that slot. So that leaves me 7, which continuity work. I just don't get the benefit of the slot, unfortunately. But it does get my range back. I don't know whether that's better. I'll think on that one. It's an amazing community. It is. Do I want to see something cool? Wow, that's a loaded question. Wisp needs max strength. I'm trying to give it as much strength as I can. I don't have any other strength mods at the moment. So if we look here, yeah, that one would help me. I have Intensify, which is already there. I have, that one won't help me. That one won't help me. I mean, this potentially, but its cost is so much higher. I can't fit it in right now. So it is as good as I can make it. Dushan, the answer to your, do I want to see something cool? Maybe, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. Because my goal is to figure this stuff out. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but that's why you won't see your name anywhere. So, but thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You're spoiled, just dojo work fashion. Can we do it in a bit, because I wanted to get started on some stuff, or another time. Just because I have been setting this stuff up and we have done nothing so far in the frame. Sorry, or in the game yet. Game, same word, sort of. One letter off in the alphabet, but a big one. I'm just trying to figure out if this is better than the 181% I had for duration, and bumping my range back up. I will try this, see how it goes. I feel like it's not doing what I want. I may come back and tweak it again. And then I think we were done here. And I think that's it for the moment. So, sorry, again, I'm not trying to be unappreciative. I really do appreciate the offer. I just have a bad habit of spending a lot of time talking at the beginning, and then we don't do anything and people get tired and they go away, and I don't want you to go away. I want you to hang on. I still have not gotten my delivery. I have a bad feeling that it may not come today. I've spent the entire day sitting around the house, so I didn't miss it. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. I don't like the color of tan. I don't think it works very well. I know this is silly to waste time on this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Appearance, probably. Let's see if we can find something that feels better. I mean, white feels better than the brown, but I feel like there should be maybe in here. I mean, the black's not bad, honestly. But it's a little monotonous, I suppose. And the purple may be too much purple. That might be okay. Tone it down a little bit. Fashioning is never silly. Changing the look of your frame is never a waste of time. Oh, guys, I love you. I made Spliff, Neil, and Kaz wait while I put a silly ephemera on here for our mission. Oh, there you go. I think that looks better than the brown. I don't know. I mean, I might tweak it again. I didn't want to take too long, but that felt okay. Yeah, you're on TikTok, Samus, and my IGM command does not work over there. I just haven't got it set up yet, and so let me answer your question here, but I'll have to do it by hand. So there you go. And that did it for everybody as well. So you all got it at the same time. But the only one I don't have set up yet is doing that on TikTok. I just need another couple hours in the day. Someone want to make days 26 hours long? Maybe that would help. Let's see here. So I don't know whether I want to try and continue to beat through these planets. Probably not at this point, given that I am playing with a brand new frame and a brand new weapon. So let's go back to say here and let's see how this goes. We'll just do a little bit of leveling. It may be a good time. Let me see how this goes. And then I will figure out whether I want to try and bring in some more help and do just some leveling for a little bit. Okay. Very glidey. I like the glidey. I was gonna hit 1 to get my clone, but of course that doesn't work here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. There's so many of them to start. Normally there aren't that many that show up here. Alright, so I thought I tried my #1 ability, but I don't remember. Oh, it puts down the reservoir, but I don't remember. Where does it put it down at? How do I see it? I forgot that that was a reservoir thing. Oops. Hold fire. Haven't set it up yet. There we go. I do want to level my other weapon though, so I don't want to do this forever, but I'm playing both. one more. Somewhere. Apparently. You go down? No. Where are you hiding, dude? Oh, I hear you. There you are. So, haven't got any abilities really unlocked yet to have too much fun. Wow, you guys were doing a lot of damage while I was over there. I didn't expect that much damage. Alright, it recovered some. I do see the toxic, so that's cool. I have a very bad feeling that the delivery I waited all day for and really need
Do you choose to
is
leave
not going to
now
be
or continue
coming.
fighting? Keep fighting.
Maybe
Another
I'm
opportunity
wrong.
to extract will appear soon.
We're just 10 minutes from their window, but that doesn't mean they won't deliver outside their window, I suppose. Curious if he still says it's out for delivery. But sometimes I wonder how close they're. Alright, well. Not using my melee enough. Because otherwise things get out of hand really too quickly. Another one over here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Not too bad. Where are you coming from? Sometimes things just take too long. Okay, where you at? I see you shooting at me. How are you doing? Where's your health? There you are. Oh, you're fine. Totally fine. Alright, so we have some people underneath. Okay. What level are we on our warframe? 4. So we haven't unlocked anything yet. But we're getting close. Oh. Oh no! Oops. Didn't realize I was that low. I completely... Oh wow, I don't have much to start with. That explains it. I am so used to having like 1,000 health and hundreds of shield that I didn't even realize how low I am. Alright, down we go.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
Extract
of the
for a
enemy.
second, just so we don't lose
That's
everything.
the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Wasn't feeling like I was doing my best there, so we'll extract, get our stuff. Very close to being able to do some more in the way of abilities though, so let's get that ability opened up so that we can try them out. At least a second.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I feel like range is not as far as I would like. Oops. I did get it. Going this way.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so that's why you won't see your name anywhere, but I do appreciate it all the same. Let's see here. I heard you. Okay, we're up to 7 on Wisp. So number 2 is opened up. So we should check that out. I don't remember what number 2 was. I think it was the one where I send out... Oh, I know. You're just hitting me. That cast for over pretty much. Let's give that a go. Unfortunately, it's only one image. I really wish it was like out to a bunch of them at once. Huh. Okay, well, something to play with. How are you doing? Somewhere down, I'm guessing. Down. Thank you. Health is good, so we will keep that. Keep the numbers low while I'm still trying to level up stuff. Health is down just a tiny bit.
Extraction is ready.
J-Chan, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you are having an amazing day.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And for those of you folks who are in the stream right now who are not, I hard pressed to find anyone who's not, but anyone who's not currently following J-Chan, highly recommended you give him a follow. Check out his stream when he's online next. An amazing streamer, artist, person. He's got it all. Someday, I hope to grow up and be just like him. J-Chan is awesome. You are right. No doubt about it. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with the spectral thing. I do my best. How's the stream so far? The stream is awesome. I am having a great time. I am leveling up a bunch of new stuff. I just got Wisp. I have like 5 more frames foundry right now being made. But I also have some new weapons. So I'm trying to level everything up as much as I can today. Get some mastery rank points. So hopefully maybe I can test for 11 That would be nice. Where'd you go, dude? There you go. Oh, there's two of you down here. I think that'll be all of you. But otherwise, having a good time. How could you not? It's an amazing game. Wondering which of my PC fans is starting to act up. I couldn't even get you. You're out over the top of stuff. Tried to get into that, but apparently I missed. Oh no! I forget how little health I have in this build. Kind of sad. Oh no! Oh no! Did it again. You guys are relentless today. It's so funny how a new frame can really change your perspective. Like, all of a sudden you don't have the health you're used to, you don't have the weapons you're used to, and everything is just harder. Like, starting over. How weird. You leave my thing alone. I prefer the up version of this. Oh, again? Holy schmolies! That's the most dying I've done in a long time. Really not enjoying the view. Moving on, we're on wave 6. Probably jump out after this one.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
What'd we get? Anything fun? Not so much, but that's okay. Where are we at? Leveling stuff up. So Wisp is at 11, so we now have all our abilities. And Myers at 8, so not very high for all that. I'm still troubled with what this one does for me. Fast forward spectral image of Wisp to confuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to its position. Oh, so it's just okay. I didn't find it to do a whole lot. So this is more AoE kind of stuff. This is kind of like irradiate enemies. How many enemies does it irradiate at once? Oh, Oh, it's like a beam from me. So I can just blast it through enemies. Okay. But that looks like that's gonna suck energy like
Artists,
free.
play with the volume off.
When the original PC fans were starting acting, realized that the stream audio from your game sounds the same as a loud PC fan through my earphones. Why would that be? Why would it sound that way?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Miss my sun and moon. This mire thing is... It's fine. It's just new.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
We're going to be trying out some new abilities here. We're going to see how those go for us. Well, I would like to run over to the relay, but I'm in the middle of it. And I'm guessing by the time that I am done with this, that invite will be old. So... yeah, I really don't survive very well in this currently. Kinda sad. I mean, 320 health, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. That was weird. It did not show up in that chat at all. It did show up over there, so I don't know. Very odd. I wonder if other things are not showing up in a chat. Alright, let's see. Where's this last guy? He's hiding over here somewhere. Okay, that clears that wave. And just so you know, follows are anonymous, so not gonna see your name flash up on the screen. Sorry, that's what you were hoping for. But that way, a lot of people want to sometimes lurk and not have to give up their lurk to follow, and so I'm trying to make it possible to do both. And now we are in a new frame and new weapon, and we've got stalker coming.
You shall not leave this place.
Where are you at, stalker? There you go. Well, I tried ability 4. I don't know how well it worked, but we didn't at least die to stalker, so I'll take it as a win. Thanks for the lurk, Neil. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, Kaz. Funny you would both lurk at the same time. Who would have predicted? But thank you so much, both of you, for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how well the number 4 worked there, but... Alright, I'm guessing my guy's downstairs, so let's go down here real quick. And finish that wave. We at least have plenty of health on our thing, so that's cool. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know why you didn't get your happy little notification on the screen though. Won't have your name, but it will have new sub. But I didn't see that come through. Very odd. Pretty sure that's all still properly connected, but a quick glance will tell me. Yeah, it says it is. We will just double check that that is logged in. I don't know. That things baffle me time to time. And you would think the tech part of it would be the easy part for me. Okay, hang on folks. I have to run for a second and get the door because the delivery I've been waiting for all day is finally here. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so sorry for that, but I waited the entire day for this delivery. Could not go out and do all the things that I needed to do before I leave tomorrow, because if I miss the delivery, my poor dog sitter's gonna have to go to the post office to pick it up, and it's a 12-kilo bag of dog food, which would be really difficult for her to do. And so I had to make sure that I got this, which we do, but it came at the latest possible time for them. Had I known that, there are so many things I would have done today, but oh well. Can't change it now. I'm just glad it's here. Thank you for hanging out and waiting while I dealt with that. I do appreciate it.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
For those of you who decided to stick around.
For your bravery.
All right. We should have more, right? More guys? More guys? Yeah, there we go. Lots more guys. Really do need to work on leveling up my melee weapon though. Even though then I risk more issues. And not too much health loss on the target, so that's good. That was good. All right, let's see here. Yeah, for those of you who are not often in my channel, I stream every day, but tomorrow I will not be streaming because I will be on an airplane for a ridiculous number of hours. Pretty much the entire day. From my door in Portugal to my door in the US takes me about 20 hours. Of course, I'm not on a plane all 20 hours, but it's a lot of it. Still trying to level up this weapon. Ah, yes. Delivery and contractors being grounded. Adult. Yes, I know. And the problem is I really had a couple of things that I needed to get done today before I leave. One of them I can do in the morning, maybe before I leave. And it's going to the pharmacy because I wanted to grab just a little bit extra stuff, medication, and then I wanted to get actually the dog. In Portugal, we get our dog's medication, which includes his flea. Uh-oh, that I did not mean to do. That includes his flea medication. All comes from the pharmacy. So, and I wanted to get a dose. It's a couple of days early, but I wanted to do it before I left, so the dog sitter doesn't have to worry about it. But sadly, I wasn't able to do it today because I couldn't leave the house because I might miss the delivery. And couldn't miss the delivery. So. They did a lot of damage in that few seconds that I was gone. Way more damage than I had expected. We are on wave 6, so I guess it's not surprising that they're doing a little more damage.
Get Clem.
I heard you. Oh, that was not the only. Oh, that was the
Extraction
only
is
one.
ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Well, congrats on Wisp.
We're
Thank
done
you.
here. The extraction team will
I'm
take over from
having.
here. Time
I don't
to
know what I
evacuate.
think of her yet. I mean, I've unlocked her abilities at this point. I can't like overdo on strength because I just don't have a lot of strength mods right now. So I've done my best with her. I should have. That won't still be good, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it is. All right. I didn't expect it to still be good. But let's just bounce over here while we're in between things and see if we can get some blessings. Dens was kind enough to invite me. And those of you who do not follow Dens, I will do a quick shout out for him as well. Don't think he's in my stream right now. No. Sometimes he is. Sometimes he isn't. But that should be right. But yeah, if you guys have not already followed Dens, please take a moment, give him a follow. He's, you know, when he's live, give his stream a quick check to see if it's maybe something that you would like to hang out in. He's a lot of fun. My favorite Scottish streamer. Look at all the peoples. Do you see all of them like in the weird like rendered state until they all came in? That was very odd. They look like aliens, all of them. Everyone looked like an alien. Hadn't seen that before, so that was kind of weird. But anyway, so yeah, Dens is a great guy. Been super helpful. Always happy to see everybody who drops in his stream. So we'll give this just a second. We'll see if we can get any blessings, which would be convenient because we're doing a lot of leveling and a lot of collecting and a lot of things that we could benefit from having some blessings. So we'll give it a sec and see if it happens. Possible that I missed them, but there's an awful lot of people. So I'm gonna say there's still something on the way. Otherwise, sorry, I was looking at chat to make sure I hadn't missed any messages, but I don't see anything. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm traveling. Thursday, I'll be resetting everything back up there. And I should be back at my normal time because I'll get it set up tomorrow when I get in. So late in the evening. I'll get everything set back up, and then Thursday morning at 9:30 I should be back. Ready to go again if everything goes well. So fingers crossed that it all goes. Then there's a lot of us here. All the fancies. Everybody's got some fancy. Mine's not so. Pretty run of the mill right now. I'm pretty fancy with my Wukong though. Wukong looks pretty darn sweet. I find it interesting in this game you can't like walk up to somebody and see their loadout. Like somehow click on them. Oh, you can. I do inspect. Okay, so I can inspect their loadout. Cool. Can I see their individual loadout? Like what they're wearing right now? You can see a lot of stuff like profile and all that. Like I don't recognize the frames by just visual inspection the way that many people do. So I'm curious what some of these are. And I was hoping that pressing I would tell me. But I'm not seeing that be the case. Okay. Someone know how to do what I want to do? All right, we're about to bail on this because I have stuff I need to do, and I would love to just stand here and get all the blessings, because they usually do like 5 of them, but I don't want to just stand around, and I have not a lot more to talk about in the moment, so I'm thinking we will go in 5. There's Girly Pop group. Dent calls me Girly Pop. He saw G Pop the very first time I came into his stream, and he's like, "Does that stand for Girly Pop?" And then he looked at my profile and he goes, "Nope, nope. I'm gonna go with no. It probably stands for Grand Pop or something like that." So our little thing now is I'm always Girly Popping. All right, well, I think we are going to bail out. I would love to hang out, but I just can't hang out forever, unfortunately. Okay, so cool. Now we are back to doing some leveling. It's funny how sometimes you guys are so chatty, and then sometimes hardly anything. We have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour. So I will see you on the other side.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I'm being just a little quiet because most people aren't able to hear me at the moment because they're in ads.
We are readying
But if you are able to hear me,
keep fighting, Tenno.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And we will just do another round or another couple waves here. Alrighty. Got stuck behind the hole. Alright, well, at least health's still good. Even though I goofed. Even though I goofed. We ranked up to 10, so we're getting there. Not sure what. Number 3 was the one that I felt like was more of an AoE, but I didn't feel like it did a lot in there. I don't know what I think of Wisp yet. It's supposed to be really good. People tell me it's really good. They see it, they're like, oh, you got Wisp. Wisp is a really good frame. And somebody said it was a good weapons frame today. I mean, part of it is I'm just figuring it out, so I don't have a strong opinion yet. But welcome in, Cucumber Man. We noobs don't have good mods. Exactly. It apparently needs a fair amount of strength, and I put everything I have on it, but I don't have a ton of strength mods, so I'm doing my best. Huh. Why is that guy not going down? How's your health? A little low. A little lower than I would like.
Extraction is ready.
But
unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I mean, I really hate to judge a frame until it's fully leveled up, and I hate to judge a weapon until it's fully leveled up, because so much changes as you know, level these things up and add more mods to them. So thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, Cucumber. Curious to see what this does. It really is just, I don't understand the abilities, clearly. They just don't seem to do much. You know, unlike some abilities, like, which just destroy things. These abilities are like, yeah. What am I missing, folks? Why do these feel so meh? Set up your one, preferably all 3, but especially the blue one. It raises your fire. Okay, so I tried using it earlier and I was having trouble telling where it was getting set up. But I'll do it again in a second. Yeah, I know I get health, fire rate, and something else. What's the other one? So if I do 1, how do I pick which one of them I'm setting up, and how do I place it? Because I did 1, which it says is active right now, but I have no idea. Like, when I did 1, there's 3 icons that show up on the right side, and I don't know. I guess it's switching between them every time I do 1, and then how do I actually put 1 down? Okay, so you hold it. So that one is the green one. And then this one's the blue one. And this one's the red one. Your 4 is for direct damage. 2 is, yeah, I subsumed it. I mean, 2 is more of like a teleport, right? Like I throw a ball out and then I can chase after it and teleport to it. Oh yeah, blue is electricity. That's right. So anyone getting close right now should be getting shot. And blue makes you shoot faster. I thought one was health, one was speed, and one was electric. And someone told me earlier I'd have to scroll back, but I thought they said blue was the shock one. Or am I mistaken? Which could easily be, because we all know I'm figuring it out as I go, so I'm still making lots of mistakes. Where you at? Oh, you're down there again? There we go. Wait, I'm confused now. I put all 3 at once
now or continue fighting?
with augment. I'm gonna go one more.
Another opportunity to
I'm back. Did I miss anything important? No, you didn't miss anything important. I've just been working on leveling up some weapons and experimenting with the abilities for Wisp. Trying to figure out how to be the most effective with it. And right now I have all my #1 abilities out. This is going to be the test, though, of whether I can get through these next 3 waves, because these next 3 waves are going to be more punishing. I haven't tried to go through 7, 8, and 9 yet with this frame. It would be nothing with Wukong, but I don't know whether I can make it work with this one. But I am getting my health fixed, so that should help. As long as I'm staying in here or when I come back to here. So I'm hoping, and to have more speed. Huh. I thought it was going to be down here, but it's not. Oh, it is. There we go. Going down. Okay. And what you have learned about the new warframe. I don't have it yet. So I'm talking all the advice that comes to me. Amazing how fast they descend on that thing. Well, I thought I killed you, but I guess not. How's your health? Oh, you're great. You're doing great. Okay, well, we got through that wave, okay. She's very nice frame visually and otherwise as you progress with investment into her. Yeah, I hear she's pretty amazing. I'm just still figuring her out and what her abilities are and, you know, where I should put her number one abilities. Like, I've clustered them all right now, but I don't know if that's the best thing to do or not. Oh, they're definitely cranking up the difficulty, that's for sure. Okay. What wave are we on? 9.
Extraction
Okay, we
is
finished
ready.
it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Once I
Let's
place
go
her
home.
number 1, just spam 3 per 3. Okay. And what's her 3 doing? Or 4, though it looks very cool, is mid. Yeah, I didn't find that to be super amazing. All right, where are we at here? We're rank 21 on that, rank 10 only on that, and 18 on that. So we're really slow ranking stuff up. It goes a lot faster when I have you guys in the game doing a bunch of stuff too. I mean, her 4 looks cool with the big beam, but I just was really surprised at how little damage it seemed to do.
The enemy is
The
at
only
our
time I've
doorstep.
used it so far
We
was
must
when
defend
Stalker
our
showed
equipment
up,
until reinforcements
and so I
arrive.
whipped out 4 thinking, oh, I'll just blow him away. But honestly, it didn't do. Why is that not hitting that?
We are readying reinforcements.
You need some company
Keep fighting,
to
Tenno.
experience faster. If you do, I'm available. Yeah, I very well might. Give me a second. We'll see. Well, if you want us to hop in, just say you're just like exactly. And normally that's when I have you guys hop in, is when I'm leveling. It's one of the times when I find it to be super good to have folks in. But I'm just trying to figure out Wisp, kind of, so. Should have put that more centered, but that's okay. Yeah, nothing gets here when you guys are taking it out. She is zippy. I will give her
Extraction
zippy
is
when
ready.
you're...
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Does her speeding up things help you guys, or is it just help me? Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was... Yeah, super zippy. I will give her that. And her things last the whole time, right? Like, or do they go away? Does they go away? Yeah, they appear to go away.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
Keep going.
Another
See if we
opportunity
can get
to
it leveled up.
extract will appear soon.
I have a bunch of weapons to level up today, so... Trying to figure out how I know which of my abilities are still active. Hello, Tim's Dragon, and thank you for checking in. Hope you're having a totally awesome day. Are my levels progressing, Heathen Ways? Not too bad, I don't think. Let's take a look. The Wisp is up to 21 now. Myers up to 17.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
And
handle more of the enemy.
my secondary is up to
Continue to
level
defend.
25.
You will be
So,
rewarded for your bravery.
so far so good. Looks like all three of them are still active there. Mostly I'm running around to pick up stuff at the moment because lots of stuff got dropped. His health is good. Look up next to you, Hell's Field stats. There you will see all of your current active effects, some of them from abilities. Guess I'm having trouble figuring out which ones are which. Like which ones are my three #1 abilities. I guess I'll know when they go away and then I'll be able to tell better, but how are you doing today, Heathen Waste? Everything good, I hope?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
If
fighting?
the icons, their shapes are the
Keep
same
fighting.
as the green,
Another
blue, and
opportunity
okay.
to extract will appear soon.
Okay, so red is first, green is second. Thank you. That made it very clear. And 3, the effects icons are all blue, and their shapes are what differentiate them. There you go. You'll likely look up there at the icons way more in the future. Those effects do say very much about your playing. Are your abilities working as expected? Are your build arcanes working as expected? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't feel like it's doing all that much, but like
now or continue fighting?
that could just be
Keep
me.
fighting. Another opportunity to extract will
Where we
appear
at?
soon.
We're max rank there. Wisp has 25. Meyer has 24. We still have a ways to go. Why are some of them infinite and some of them... I hate when things overlap and I can't read them. How are you doing? You're fine. You are fine. Looks like my... No, they're here. Didn't say it looked like they were here, but they are.
Extraction is ready.
I think this will be our last one, but I'll look as soon as we're in.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, we're at 27 and 27. I'm hoping we only got 2 the last time, so maybe it'll require even one more, but I also don't want to lose things, so. Mojo, welcome. How are you? How was your flight? Hopefully it was good. Just got home, but flight was good. Well, that's good. Mine's tomorrow. So, that'll be fun. Sometimes I think I'm doing really good, but I think it's actually you. coming by and killing them all, and I thought my ability did it, and then I'm like, wait, no, that was not me at all.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Last
you can
one,
handle
I hope.
more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Waiting for it to count up ranks here. Okay, I'm max rank on Myra, but I'm only rank 28 on Wisp. We didn't get very far on Wisp that time, for whatever reason. Like, it literally did almost nothing. My things must have expired. I will go set them again. No, they're still here. Takes a really long time. That's why I just don't feel like the abilities do much. Like, I did number 3 and I was standing there watching, trying to see if it would, you know, do anything, and like, it just like doesn't do much. Like, here, I'll hit 3. I mean, I died waiting for the other guy to die. So, like, it doesn't do anything. I'm not impressed yet, Mojo. I'm sure it's me and not doing something right. But, like, it just feels like the abilities do squat. Like, here, I'll hit 3. Okay, so he has his little head thing going. But, like, he's still, like, up there cooking along. He's fine. Like, I can just shoot him. It just takes less time. You cannot test it out because of me. It's not me, it's my build. No frame can compare. Yeah, they'll stand in the green. Why was... Yeah, fine, but that's not the point. My point is... like, here are a bunch of enemies. Here's number 3. And nobody's dying. Here's number 3. I mean, yeah, fine, that one went down. Like, I almost feel like my... I mean, look at that. I mean, he's affected, but just not doing anything. Oops. Like, I'm just better off to use my gun. I do far more damage with my gun than any of my abilities. So, yeah, I'm not seeing what good it's doing me. I mean, sure, the health restore is nice, the speed buff is nice. Those two are nice. The electric, although I have electric from my companion as well. So, Dragon Heart, no, it's supposed to be a weapons frame, is what I was told. I was told on its own it's not much, but as a weapons frame, it's pretty amazing. I'm just not getting it, so. Start doing some more runs on warframe. In the meantime, I'll come back for the good night. Thanks, Cynthia. Appreciate it. I'm hoping we're done, but I don't know. We'll look when I'm. You use Wisp for support, sure. I can see that, where you're getting health, you're getting speed. I get that that's useful, but I was told as a weapons frame, it's actually pretty useful. So, where did we end up? We did end up max rank. So, thank you for the help. Appreciate it.
Who speaks for them?
Let me just make sure that we're not missing out on anything here. Okay, so now we have 44. So we could tweak this up a little bit. Oops, having intensity. Oh, I just used all my points. Still don't have enough for that one. Wisp is more useful in later game stuff where you can really invest into her build. Wisp is very nice. She does need her augments.
Do you remember
Always.
the old war?
She is a hit or miss at the beginning. At least for me, she was. She was doing Steel Path in my early mastery rank days. Hi. It didn't tell me you were live, huh? Weird. I'm sorry, Demon Face. Do you have notifications turned on for me? Yeah, I'm a little confused about what I want here. Continuity I have. What did I just take out? Must have taken out a vitality. What else did I take out? Probably Gladiator Resolve? No. Hate when I take something out, can't remember what I had in here before. So I had this one in. Still gives me 9 points. What do I have in the way of 9? That could be interesting, but it reduces armor. I'll send you examples of a build, but just so that you can understand how much you are missing. Well, I always know how much I'm. God, I always. What did I have in there before, though? That I have dropped so much on. I must have had something else in here that I had this in. That's what I had. I had this in. That leaves me 5 points. And then what do I have in the 5-ish point range? Could always add more armor. Nishko, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. I think I said it correctly. I cannot remember. I don't massively need health on Wisp due to her invisible passive. Click it and you'll see the link I sent you. Interesting, you're trading off duration for strength. So duration isn't important. Then you have flow. Reservoir. Stretch. So you're preferring range and strength over other things. I love how you're adding things that give you more one, take away the other, and then you just keep swapping until you have a lot. Okay, so looking at that, I don't have a lot of strength, so that's harder for me. I'm gonna have that one for strength. Where's my strength? Let's take that out for a second. Out for a second. Okay, there's my strength one. I'm still not enough to add this in, sadly. But if I take that out for a second, I still have this. Can't have them both. Got it. Oh wait, I wasn't done looking. That's probably not a good choice. Oh, that's an intensify, of course. Can't have it. But then range. Stretch is 7. I'm so not taking advantage of these slots. I'm disappointed that won't fit into just any slot. But I have 1 point left. But that's the best I can do to do sort of what you did. Normal versus prime is not that much difference, but still. So, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. If I was you, I would not invest in any frame, just primes, since they are easy to get. Just use those you have fun with and return later on in game to those you did not have fun with. See what you missed. You can put steel fiber top right. Oh, I missed that. Thank you. Gives me back 3 points. So that's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out. I just completely missed it. So if we get out of here, I don't think there was no more strength that I can add. Nothing else that I can add is really better. There's no more range that I can add. I don't want to take away from strength. Yeah, that's not going to work. So we're done with that. So then we have 3 points left. So let me re-rank by train again and see what we have down at this end. That might help still. Okay, so that could be a good 2-pointer for me. You're saying you don't need the health, but if you don't, do you have to stay in the range of your things to keep your buff? Or like I have to keep running back to where the reservoirs are, right? To redo my health. But let's just make sure that there was nothing here that was good to stick in there. I can't do that one because I already have an intensify. That's a aura. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, right? I mean, I could bump duration. Let's see, that's had what, 3 points? I need 3.5, so that won't work. So I need 1 more point than I have. Maybe try that, see if that's better. By the way, if somebody sends you a loadout and you don't have it, it will try to automatically set their similar mod. Interesting. So can I like go to a B and try and load? Like if I go to config B right now and then I were to try and access what they sent me, will it go into B? Oh, I get to choose. I see. Are you sure in override with configuration B? So that I don't think is as good as what I put together. Because what I put together had 130, well, 100, 130, 130, 132. 100, 130, oh, it shows me 130, 130, 132. So I think what I put together is better than this right now, given the mods that I have available to me. So, welcome in the Meg. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming back. Oh, since it doesn't insert aura, it's buggy. Interesting. So I should try that again, but this time try and put in an aura. Big B. Yep, it did not put in an aura. Look at that. I didn't even notice. I assumed that it had put in something. And then if I tried, does it remove the aura if I try and do it again? It does. Look at that. Interesting. So then I would go looking for strength mods and see if there's anything I can throw in. I already have intensify, but we can throw that here. That would be better. Now I have 20 points. That's it. I mean, I really don't have a better intensify. I mean, I could take that out and put this in. Yeah, that's why I swapped it to, sorry, that's why I swapped it over to the Umbral one. No aura, less points. Yeah, definitely. You have a set time outside of your modes before having to go back into them, but you also go invis when you're in the air. Because it's not the same polarity, I think. Be sure to spend your night wave points before you log off today. Yeah, just remind me one more time, because I don't know how much I have, but yes. The update is live tomorrow, and you won't be able to spend them after that. I'm aware of that, but that doesn't mean I'll remember. Misa, welcome in. Wisp, nice. Also, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. I'm just not sure why I'm getting so much less strength than I had with the other build. The other one's at 132%. Oh, yeah, I had the same one. I don't know. I don't know why it's so much less at the moment. Oh, it was overextended killing it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Thank you. I don't know. I'm still feeling like I could sit here and tweak this around, but I'm going to end up back in the same exact boat that I'm already in. So I don't feel like that helps. I feel like this is my best option at the moment. Thank you, Mizu. Appreciate you pointing out the obvious for me. I need that. Give that another point. Oh, apparently I can give it more than 1 point. There we go. You go with your build, just have fun. All you'll do builds later. Sure, but I also am complaining that it doesn't feel like it's doing all that much. So I'm trying to fix it enough that I feel like it's doing something. Because otherwise, I will just say, okay, it's leveled up. Now I don't have to deal with it for a while. Which maybe I'll do. That's right. That one. Now here, I do need to swap. And I'm going to swap to this guy. And then we're going to upgrade that guy. For now, that's what we get. Putting growing power, I don't think I can. It doesn't align, so I'm going to get less points. You're saying here? Put in growing power. Growing power, it won't go into that negative slot. But I don't have any prime mods yet. So I'm going to end up with way less than 44 points if I try and do that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't. I assume you guys are not the ones who didn't see something. I'm sure it's always me. So what I've been doing, just to be clear,
the enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I should have switched back. I should have switched back. Because I can't say that I love this melee weapon. Like that. I can't hit that. Like, I'm sitting here with my thing on the target and it will not hit it. Like sometimes it takes 2, 3, 4. Like,
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the
and the
line.
attack speed mode impacts all weapons. Stock modes have a tremendous range. I'm talking map wide in some cases. Can someone explain why I can't like I'm standing on top of it and can't hit it? Like, that's why I hate this melee weapon, because it is basically useless. And I'm sure it's something I'm doing, I just don't know what it is. I think I got all 3 of them put down. Oh, of course, ads. Sorry. But like if I use my number 3, which I'll do here in a second. Oh, missed. Do you happen to be on this map, or did someone tell me to be here? I've just used Helene to level up a lot. So it tends to be my go-to spot right now to level a weapon or a frame. It's interesting that the things I place, the reservoirs are down below. I don't know what their range is. But see, if I hit my 3 right now, I expect it to have some serious damage, but it does almost nothing. Like, that took a really long time for anything to die. And this one's still going. Just easier to shoot them, honestly. So that's why I feel like it does. This frame doesn't do anything for me. is, well, I mean, the health and the speed, sure. I mean, I just am not used to the one being the most useful ability. It's like usually the 3 is the most useful, but in this one, it just feels like it doesn't do much. Let's skip it and you'll return to her in months to come. Am I wrong? Like, am I doing something wrong? Hydrons normally played with people due to their affinity booster. Oh, breach surge is a control method first, and then it's damage modifier for other damage. That's fine. Skip it. Try another frame. With your 3, you're supposed to shoot the highlighted parts to send sparks and do more damage. Oh, well, see, then I was doing something. I thought that all I had to do was to hit them.
Extraction is ready.
And
Unless you
with
can
3,
handle
and they
more
would
of
just
the enemy.
die. I don't like her much
Continue to
either,
defend. You will be
but I
rewarded
know
for
she
your
is
bravery.
crazy later on. Yes, shoot the highlighted sparks. You don't have to like every frame, and you do not doing anything wrong. Difference in mods, arcanes, and some of the other stuff make huge differences in why you want to progress in the story. Okay, well, let's try 3 and then shooting highlighted parts, which is a little harder to do because with alt fire turned on, it likes to hit center mass, not the highlighted parts. Okay, I guess that helps. I love Wisp. Heather's right. It is a balancing act, though. I mean, I do love the support nature of it, you know, and the health, and the electric again doesn't seem to, I mean, it does some damage, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. So like, I mean, it was taking him down. Had I just waited, he would have gone, but I'm not the only one that reads. It is Heather. Yeah, heathen. No problem. I thought maybe you knew something I didn't know, like maybe, you know, her name was actually Heather or something. I never assume. For example, a Silly Six who was in yesterday, I didn't know her name, but then some people were calling her Lisa, and I'm like, I'm sure they know, and in fact, her name is Lisa. And a silly 6, if you look at it, is Lisa backwards. So who's shooting at me? You should stop that. Rude. Still plenty of healthy. What wave were we on? Oh, that's it.
Reinforcements
Okay.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
I'm gonna
fighting?
leave. Okay, so
We're
now
done
I know
here.
more
The
though. So
extraction
this
team
was
will
this
take over
was
from
very
here. Time
educational.
to evacuate.
Glad I did it. Okay, now I'm gonna look at some of the stuff that you guys were writing though. I read a lot of it, but I didn't read everything while you were doing your thing. Research is a control method first, and then it is a damage multiplier for the other damage. With your okay, read all that. You know, you're not playing her wrong. I mean, I was playing her a little wrong. The question you need to ask yourself with Wisp is it easier or not with Wisp? Correct, shock mode is 10 base damage. Welcome in, Never. Thanks for being here. I am glad I found the game. I think it's an amazing game. No, she's a weapons platform.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Mizo, I'm trying to figure out where that fit in. No, she's a weapons platform. What was that related to? What did I miss when I am looking at that comment? Because I'm not sure what that tied back to. I'm sure I just missed something. I just don't know what it is, so I'm sorry. I hope everyone's having a good day. Just remember, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I am traveling. I will be back streaming again on Thursday, and on Thursday we're going to have all kinds of new frames to play with because, you know, we're a little over a day away on Frost, Loki, Mirage, Trinity. You know, we're a couple, almost 3 days on Equinox. Ember's a day away, so we have so many frames to play with. So you're not playing her wrong because she is a weapon platform. Your weapons will perform better with her. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I understood what I was supposed to be doing. We're going to switch back from this horrible melee weapon. Okay, I just don't like it. I don't understand it. I should level up these guys, so I will go ahead and equip them, and then we can upgrade them. I have a lot of points here, so let's not go with sacrificial odds. Let's go with our normal. That one for sure. Probably that one. Interesting. Why? Oh, I put in the wrong one. Sorry. I thought it was a slot that took that, and it was not a slot that, shock mode is an electric primer, means you can combine other elements into electric to give other elements. Health mode will always heal you and keep you capped at health. Attack speed mode is going to make hard-hitting slow weapons into hard-hitting fast weapons. Okay. I mean, the only downside I can see playing Wisp is great if you're in a particular spot, like a boss fight or, you know, somewhere where you're standing still. But a lot of these, you're moving through something, which means if I drop them, I'm just gonna get the buff and run out of them, and then I'm not gonna go back to them again. So it feels like it's less useful in that case. But for what I was doing with defense, it's super handy because I'm in one spot pretty much and coming back to it all the time. Or am I mistaking that? You drop a total of 6, and then I think it said that the oldest one gets replaced with the next one. Most have range and duration. You will recast those as you move through the map. But yes, it's more convenient if you have a stationary spot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So what do I have that fits into this magic slot that... And health first status type affecting the target. I'm just not seeing anything to throw in there, honestly. Spinning needle. As you said, you cannot judge till you hit 30, remember. I am 30 on that frame though. Maxed out now. I know you'll need to format it. Format it? But spinning needle is great stance. Okay, let me go back. Oh, forma. Sorry. That one doesn't fit very well, though. That one fits better. Think I can do that? Yeah. That gets me up to 30. But I don't have anything to really put in that slot to help me out, so that's unfortunate. Now we're down to 3. Trying to figure out what of these that would be good to add, not that, obviously. That's 4. So I'm not really seeing any 2s that I love. I mean, some of these are... I don't do many blocks. Maybe that for now. I didn't put in any. Yes, but more layers to it. You can have 30 in 1 to 2 minutes once you know where to level up. You're fine with that. Don't waste the endo on that mod. I was trying to see if I could throw something else in. That. Or whether That would be better. Or that would be better. I don't do finishing very often, but I do it sometimes. Yeah, focus on frames. If you're focus on weapons, you'll go bananas. We have so much so many weapons in the game, it's crazy. But you gotta upgrade all this stuff, so I'm just trying to get myself in a position to be able to use it well enough to upgrade it. Let's go see how this stuff behaves. I don't know why, but I didn't do this earlier. I think I had just done one, so it didn't cross my mind, but
you must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I'm sure everyone follows the meg, but just in case, give them a follow, check out their stream when they're live. I know I do, so definitely worth the time. Oops.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I haven't even started fighting. You telling me something like hurry up already? Blacker, get in here already. The heck's wrong with you? Why aren't you here yet? I need more range. I feel like I have to be right on top of them to do anything. Does that make sense, right? They're daggers, I think. Not sure if you have reach as a mod yet, but that will make those daggers feel more comfy. Yeah, I was saying that. I thought I have reach. I thought I even had reach enabled, but should be using some of my other stuff though, like that one. Get very used to using the same stuff, but that's not leveling anything up, so. Wow, that knocked me down, but I got up again. Sorry. A little too close for that. Thought I died there for a second. It was the same sound. Yeah, definitely getting kicked on my butt a few times. I will look
Extraction is
and
ready,
see if I have
unless you can
reach.
handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Or why
Let's
I
go
didn't
home.
put it in. See if it makes a difference. Give me one sec. I just need to check a couple of things really, really fast. I checked any of my stream stuff when I started. I just started. We seem to be okay, so. Okay. We're all good.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Is it on the weapon or on the frame? You have reach. It's on the weapon. So I would need 7 points somewhere. So I would have to remove something to get those 7 points back. You get 3 points back, but that's not gonna. I still have 5 points left. Now I have 4 points, which is better than 2 points. What do we have in 4-point range? That would be useful here. That could be interesting.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore
I didn't even know I had
reluctant to allow
this.
animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I did not know that I had that. I already have that one. Already have that one. Already have that one. I could put back through steel, but it's a smaller one. Allows you to do heavy attacks without losing combo meter. It's very useful later. Do what? Do what? I'm sorry. Add back this at a lower level. That's what we were referring to. Okay. There we go. Let's see if that makes any difference in how it feels. They were just feeling like they couldn't hit stuff without being on top of it. That's fine, but I mean, it's just not as convenient. I like being able to kind of nail stuff from a distance a bit.
enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That's a little better. Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Yeah, definitely better. Yeah. There's really no advantage to putting in Fury on a wisp frame, I don't think. Yeah, less damage, but almost twice the range. Yeah, and it actually, I know you say it was less damage, but it actually felt like things were going down in one strike instead of multiple strikes. So it actually feels quite a bit better to me. Yeah, it actually didn't feel too bad. About 100 less, so you're not seeing difference overall. I think it feels great though because of the range. The crits are the same though, with a range of about 1k to 1.2k. I don't know, it feels much better than it did. So considering I'm not usually a dagger fan to start with, honestly, I just don't feel like I can get enough damage with daggers in general. Oh, missed. Sometimes speed is not my best friend. But actually, yeah, I'm not hating him. Sometimes I think I can just like do a lot of damage to them, you know, do some damage, leave, and the electric will get the rest of them. Like I don't have to stick around for the finishing blow. Oh, that guy I'll probably deal with it. How's my health on my thing? Oh, it's great. Problem at all. Where are you at? Guy who's shooting? There you are.
Reinforcements available.
You're a
Do you
melee
choose
fanatic
to
in this
leave
game.
now
I am
or
too.
continue
I
fighting?
cannot wait for you to have
Keep
frost.
fighting.
Is
Another
frost good
opportunity
for
to
melee?
extract will appear soon.
I mean, I'll have frost in a day, but unfortunately I won't be playing in a day, so it'll have to wait 2. But I do think that the electric between my companion electric and the electric from my reservoir, it feels like there's a whole lot of electric damage going on in here. I'm tempted to try adding a toxic to the weapon for, you know, to pair with the electric, or we got the daggers up to 6 now. I heard you. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Wow. Sometimes a little too chunky. That's super fast. Holy crap. Process my main driver. I also play Valkyr for pure dopamine injection straight into my brain. Process is a very good overall frame. I'm gonna get addicted to the speed though. That's gonna be the problem with this frame. Trying to use the daggers a lot so I can level them up. Whoa. I don't even know what I did there. You should use toxic. It targets health for its damage. Where you just give him. I don't think he wants. Hang on, I gotta go back and read what you guys were chatting about, but it's gonna take a minute. I just want to get through this wave. Frame's doing, or the thing's doing good. I was worried that its health might be going down, but does it also benefit from the health that I drop? Or is it just me and allies? Where are you? Whoever you are shooting at my thing. Oh, he died. Okay, so
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Just reading through, kind of trying to figure out where I lost. Frost is very good over warframe. That's where I left off. But once you have Frost available, I'll send you 2
People
mods
ask
that
me
make
if it
Frost
gets lonely
super
out
great
here.
feeling.
I say,
Yeah, except I gotta work for the mods.
I got all the company
I don't think he
need.
wants that kind of
I
help.
got
Yeah.
you, sweet thing.
Mojo's on it.
Ain't nothing for more in the
Yes,
real
you should
world
use
except
toxic. It
trouble.
targets health for damage.
And a few yahoos
Where you
shooting
just give
for
him
a
stuff.
century without
Yes,
a
that is
team.
correct. Oh, that's right. You'll need to earn level 5 in the Syndicate to get those mods. I am very close to that. I need to go get Aya. I think I need Aya to do the next upgrade. Get to General. Laughs in bolts. Never mind. Speed and spinning hits are the best. I say as a Volt main. Volt is great. Gauss. If your Gauss might break my laptop. I want to finish cracking relics to get the rest of the Gauss stuff so I can get that going. Speed frames in general just play different game. Need for war speed frame. You and allies. How about the target though? It doesn't help the target. Is that what you're saying? Yes, indeed. Work it. They work it. You'll need to target Steel Meridian for the Frost mods. And I'm getting there on Steel Meridian. Aya isn't bad to get. Where do I get it? I can. You'll want Fighting Frost and AC Avalanche. Correct. Not assist ally. Saddest bounty, something I've not done. Okay. Wait, I was gonna go look, see if I had a toxic. Don't know if I have Fever Strike, so I do have toxic, but it's 11. So I would have to lose something really big in order to pull that off. Like I'd have to lose pressure point. No, I'd have to lose Organ Shatter and probably even True Steel. Do that. I don't know whether it's worth the damage that I would be getting from it. But probably. Lose the crit strike and damage. Yeah, back up.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Yeah, I'm learning. Figuring it out. Figuring it out slowly, really slowly sometimes, but
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
give me 1 sec. I just need to respond to somebody. All right. I love the green clouds. That says it's working.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I still have my speed buff. Why would that be? Yeah, I think that was a good change. I don't know. I know you say it doesn't help this thing, but this thing's staying pretty much full health, even though I went away and there were things just beating on it, which normally would drop its health pretty quickly. So I don't know. Missed that. Didn't see it. Like, I left that thing all alone. Let's see where its health is. See, it's almost still at the top. I'm not so sure it's not getting a buff. Curious to see what it's doing here. We're just gonna stand here and watch it. So it's lost some of its shield. But it's coming back. Yes. Moat will only impact shields. I mean health, not shields. Well, I'm gonna let it get the shields down if it can. I'll let it do some things in there. They can beat on it for a little bit. How are they doing? Okay, they got. Its health is down a little bit now, and its shields are down. Let's see what it does.
Reinforcements available. Do
Oh,
you
we
choose
keep
to
going.
leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, I guess
Keep
now
fighting.
it would always
Another
recover, so it's a little hard to
opportunity
tell.
will appear soon.
So I don't know. It'll regen its only health once shields come back up. I believe you guys. It just felt like it was staying up and healthy for a lot longer than it usually does when there's that many enemies beating on it. So. Oh. Oh, sorry, little doggy. That was a big boop. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. villager standing out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think my daggers were going to reach him. What wave am I on? 4. We have 2 more to go. Oops. Oh. Okay, well, this is going okay. Ah, there we go. We've got probably a couple downstairs. Oh. Little too fast sometimes. There we go. Got there in time for the electricity to kill him. Probably very jarring to watch on stream. It's a little jarring to watch here. So constant speedy around motion. Love the speed, it's fine. Oh, laugh out loud, the speed, it's fine. Just felt like I was like really flipping all over the map, changing my perspective constantly. I'm getting zapped all over the place, dude.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
I have no idea where these do. But that's okay.
the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't used a lot of the abilities though. Honestly. It's oh wait. I didn't realize that tapping space or tapping shift did like a little jump forward the way your Arcwing does. What was I checking? I was checking where I had ranked it up. Oh, so the dangers are already to 17. Oh, that's not bad.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Let's do a little bit more, and then I will jump to something else, Star Charty.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Why do I still have my speed boost even though I just came back in? 'Cause I'm still flying along here.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Yeah, this thing goes pretty well. This is crazy. I mean, you have the hollow. I do not have it. Supposedly it's amazing. It is amazing. I'm sorry you didn't get it. What happened? Yeah, I saw that they had a new frame and a new weapon coming out at Tenno, and so I was talking about it in my stream, and people were like, "Oh yeah, you definitely need to get it." And so I mean, sure. The only thing I missed was whatever was given out during the concert. There were two things. I think one of them was maybe a forma, and the other was either an emblem. I think it was an emblem, but I can't remember for sure. But I missed those. Those were the only drops I missed during Tenno. So managed to. I didn't necessarily watch it all because I didn't want spoilers on stuff. But I had the stream running for everything except for that one.
Rewarded for your bravery.
Oops. Look at that, I did 100% of the damage. Go figure. What are we up to? We are up to 19. Okay. Well, this is workable. I'm not sure how to work, like I said, when I'm trying to go through, you know, an environment kind of quickly, but we'll see. I haven't tested what the range is for the reservoirs, so maybe it'll go better than I think. Alright, so we have an ad break coming up. 3 minutes of ads, see you after those. No more ads for an hour, so hopefully you'll hang around for that. They're probably down here. And down we go. Let's stop there for a second. What's the little rose looking thing on the right of the row at the top?
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
little bit of health loss on it, but not too much, I guess. You weren't sure if you were gonna die? I could see it being a question mark. Welcome back, Sentient. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to put in unload. It's been a really bad day. I know I said I was going to do it today, but it has just been, I've been swamped trying to get ready with everything I needed to do before I could leave, and so that I could get to bed at a reasonable time, given that I'm going to be up early. And a few things did not get done, so they are going to have to maybe be morning. How you doing, big guy? Yeah, not your best, but you're not your worst. I don't feel like I can't handle the enemies even at this level, so... There was someone there. I guess I heard. Coming back up. Nope. And down there. Okay, fine. Be that way. Last wave that I'm going to. Just so I don't lose all the progress I made. I don't know. Still new to me, so... Okay. One more. Here somewhere. There you go. That should be good.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
Moreover,
continue
its
fighting?
praise will be way better if you take your time making it up. Are you leaving?
Continue to defend.
Oh crap.
You will be
I
rewarded
was
for your
talking and
bravery.
didn't get out. Oh well. Well, it'd be good to survive this. Not sure where I am. you doing, poor guy? Oh, you're okay. I thought you may be in a little worse shape than this. Where are we at? We are 26. Okay. And what are we up to? We're up to wave 11. Okay. Yeah, I said goodnight. Okay. Well, you have a wonderful night, Sentient. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry I missed your message for a minute there. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's keep my mental energy busy, so hang on for chat for just a second, I'm sorry. How are we doing? You're fine.
Extraction
All
is
right,
ready.
now we're at it.
Unless you
Okay,
can handle more
so-
of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno.
Pixel,
You
having
held them all
fun?
back.
Absolutely.
Time to get out of here.
Absolutely. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Ashtray, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
You have new quests in your codex.
All right, where did we get to? I don't think we're fully leveled up on those, but let's check real quick. Nope, 28. We're gonna bounce back in there one more time, finish leveling those guys up, and then we will be done with that, and we can move on to doing something. You headed off to bed now? Well, you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you hopefully on Thursday. Because no stream tomorrow. Just a reminder, but no stream tomorrow. I will be on an airplane traveling.
The
Forever.
enemy is at our doorstep.
Literally
You must defend our
forever.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It just feels like forever. But it is better part of a day. Okie dokie. I hear you. Oh. Okay. Next. I should also hit the hay. It's almost 5 a.m. Wow. Yes, you definitely should get some sleep. My goodness. It is only... what time is it? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. So, plenty of time. Although I will probably stop streaming a little early tonight, earlier than I typically would, just because I need to do a couple of remaining things to get ready for my trip car. And that way I'll be able to do them and still get to bed at a reasonable time. I still have a couple of little tiny things that I needed to do in the morning before I can leave. Sadly. I'm gonna hit the pharmacy, see if I can get the dogs flea medicine real quick. And I don't know what else, but there's probably something else, honestly. Rank 29. We're almost there. I think if we do this wave, we'll be fine. I mean this round. Come on. Fire. I think you're gonna die. Question is, will you do more damage before you? Still 29.
Reinforcements available.
Guess I have
Do
to
you
go one
choose
more.
to leave now or continue fighting?
One more.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity
Just
to
one
extract will appear
more.
soon.
That's all it takes. Just one more. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsie boopsies. Oh, I haven't put in my ability. My reservoirs. Definitely am not my strongest health, am I? There we go. They should all be up. Fix my health. Okay, good. All right, now we have one more, I think, wave at max rank. So all we have to do is get through this and get out, and we have leveled up the daggers. So the daggers are not bad. I mean, as a melee weapon goes, they're not too horrible. I haven't hated them. Oops. I mean, with some decent distance on them, can make them work. And I managed to survive through a bunch of rounds. I went through 9 waves. Was able to make it through, no problem. I mean, yeah, no problem really. So, there we go. Wave cleared. One more. Last wave coming up. Whether daggers count for the number 3 killing them and getting additional damage, or whether it's only a weapon. Okay, wasn't
Extraction is
too
ready.
bad.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Red Veil is at 96,000. So I need another 3,000 points to be able to
Tenno,
level that
your
one up.
codex has been updated with a new quest.
So there you go. All right. So do I leave the daggers, or do I put Sun and Moon back? What do we think? Anyone have an opinion? Leave the daggers, Sun and Moon. I don't know yet. Let's try them with the daggers, I guess, once. Or see how it goes, and then decide whether or not I want to swap back. Let's see where we're at. We were working on Paris, I believe. Yes, because we were working our path to the junction, but we're also just clearing all of Eris because I haven't done it. So we will continue to do a little bit of that. Need to check Night Wave too. Remember to do that before I'm done.
are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, interesting. Not that way. We'll just use the gun.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find him. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Easy peasy. Ouch.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Okay, so what do I need to do to get the Juggernaut? Because I don't know that I've ever had one actually show up. Like, I got them to say it's coming, but then I never get anything. So what's the trick? What do I need to do? I want my Juggernaut.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nobody knows what I need to do to get the Juggernaut to actually show up. Because, I mean, it said it was coming. I did it. I got it. But then I've never seen one. I'm hanging out in the area thinking maybe I just buzzed off the last times, but I've not seen anything. But at some point, I really do need to just go. Alright, well, we're going. I don't know what to make it do. And hit and miss whether the Juggernaut actually finds me when I get it to spawn. Huh. Interesting. I have never managed to get it to spawn, or I get it to find me when it spawns. There it was. That was Juggernaut. That's what his label said. I'm pretty sure. But then I expected that they would say something like, oh, you killed the Juggernaut. But no, I don't know. It just took a lot of shots, and so I was finally convinced. And then I looked at see what it said, and it said Juggernaut. So. Oh, up there. Right there. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Okay. This way? Way? That way? I don't know where I'm going. Way? First time I've seen some of these tiles, so getting a little lost, but I think I'm good now. Oops. Going down. And then up. These are very spooky tiles. Very. Somebody. Having a very iffy day. Well, that was fun. That was
Mission
enjoyable.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Getting closer to the rank for Red Veil. All right, so then next one would be this one. Infested salvage. And then this will open up the junction. I don't know why I'm focused on the junction, but I collected everything for it, so I might as well get it open. Not that I don't have direct access to the planet, so it's not exactly necessary,
This desolate Corvus
required.
research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate them, I will reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests.
Alrighty. I feel like there should be lock here, but there weren't. Did I go the wrong way here? Yeah. I'm feeling I went the wrong way. So let's just double check that before. Yep. Went the wrong way again.
You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. There's pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupted the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure.
Okay. Now, what am I supposed to be doing? Integrity 100%. Yay. But I need to go somewhere now. Manifest decrypted. So I guess I need to find more stuff or something. I don't know what I needed. There's another vaporizer, but I need more. I just wish I knew what stuff I was looking for. The first ones are so easy. They just popped right up on the map. But these, not so easy. This is where it came from, so we should just go back here. And wander around looking. Here we go. Oh no, that's something else. Never mind. I feel like that 44 is really important, but I didn't see anything when I was here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy infestation ahead. Be infested. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers.
This is stuff I need to pick up. But I'm not seeing a way to pick it up. Stuff over here, but I thought that this stuff would pick up, but it's not picking up. Ooh, I am not doing so well. So it seems I don't have to... Why did I die with health in my area? I don't understand. this is definitely not going very well. I see. As I run by them, they're getting picked up automatically.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest. Reconstructed half the manifest. Finished reconstructing the manifest.
Alright, I think I have an idea what I'm supposed to be doing now.
Finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
No. I can go. You still have some
Another
Tenno,
job well
and so
executed.
painful to watch. Sorry, I just didn't know what I was doing, Ryder.
Stay focused.
Everything in the game usually requires you to interact to pick it up. And this didn't require an interact, but I kept looking for one, so I was a little confused at the beginning, but now we got it. It makes more sense now. We should be able to do the junction, no problem, hopefully. I am not using my normal stuff, so it'll be interesting. It'll be more fun this one. Claim that I have not had really difficult times with the junctions, so it'll be interesting to see how this one is relative to the others. Oops. 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 All right. So this will be more fun. I will not use the daggers this time, though. Those were useless. What happened? I have no idea what happened there. I got one shot. I know that. Get my butt kicked. Bad time to switch frames, I guess. I lost control of my window. And makes me want to go back and switch. I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a really hard time staying in my window right now. Whether it's how I'm moving my mouse around or what. Yeah, I don't have time. I got one shot trying to drop the modes. You're killing yourself by shooting. I don't think it's shooting that's killing me. You're killing yourself by shooting her molt. Shooting her molt decoy hits you with toxin damage, so you'll kill yourself. Well, I don't know which one's which, so sorry. I know that there's two of them, and I can't tell which one's the real one, so I was trying to hit either one of them. But I definitely got one shot trying to put down my I came down here and tried to put down my thing, and I got one shot for sure. Okay, that worked better. And welcome in, Avernal. If you got the health note first, you'll be barely damage you. One with silver health, standing still. Yeah, I realized afterward that it had silver health, and so that's why I switched to the other one. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright. It was interesting.
You have new quests in your codex.
It was interesting and fun. I don't mind it. Just needed to figure it out. Then Avernal told me the answer, so that's it. Let's see here. So, what do we have? We have a rescue. I should probably switch back to the frame I'm most comfortable with for doing all this stuff, but I figured I'd give Wisp a chance. I just think Wisp is better when you're standing still.
One of our operatives has been trapped by the infestation. You must rescue them.
I don't know what that was, but whether I should have shot it, not should have shot it, I have no idea. Well, that was the wrong way. This way. There we go.
almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual.
I want to spend more time looking at the tiles, but I feel like I need to pay attention to the things trying to kill me. What am I doing? Oh, look. Oh, hostage. I hate hostage. I always pick the wrong one. And this time I don't have any kind of invisibility either because I've switched everything up. But we will see.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril.
Lovely. And you know what
Stay
I don't
focused.
have?
There's a heavy unit
My
approaching.
ability to bypass lasers.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. Multiple targets ahead.
I did not go the right way.
That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Bummer. I was trying to get to him.
I will not forget this, Tenno. You found
Alright,
the
let's get
operative.
out of here.
Now bring them home.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Not for you. What the hell? Didn't we just go? Okay, well, we're back in our healthy zone for a second. You coming? With me? Good. Nice work.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go with me. coming? Oh, you are coming. Good. Go with me? Yep. Is that the way I don't know which way I want to go. This way? Here so. There we go. Got him out. So you must have a few new frames now. I remember you had about 4 on to craft with Wisp. I have only Wisp is done. The rest of the frames are either a day or 2 or even 3 days away. So I have them coming out over the next 72 hours. And so I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm traveling. So I will be back on Thursday, and Thursday we will have at least 3 or 4 new frames. Let's look.
Diners reported everything tasted like vermin.
In progress. So Ember's a day and 12 hours away, so by Thursday that'll be done. Aspect is 3 days away, or I'm sorry, Equinox is 3 days away. Frost is a day, Loki's a day, Mirage is a day, Trinity's a day. So in one day, by the time I come back on Thursday, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 frames, new frames to play with. So, how am I liking her so far? When I was doing defense, it was fine. Because... yeah, and I don't have a... is there another blueprint, or is that something I get in the store? Because I don't have a combined blueprint, but I assume that's another 3 days.
Counting stars, operator.
Yeah, okay, so let me go get that real quick so I have it. So Equinox, blueprint, purchase. All right, so now we have that too. And I didn't look to see how long it took. Does it say? I don't think it says. I guess it'll say on the blueprint, so I'll go look at the blueprint. $72 hours. So yeah, so it's 3 days and another 3 days. So it's like 6 days from now, we'll have Equinox. So no time soon is the bottom line to that. But it's going to take a while to level up 5 more frames. So that's fine. Oh, ad break coming up, so 3 minutes of ads. See you on the other side. Then no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. Wisp is definitely more geared toward having a fixed location. You can have a few reservoir motes on the go at a time, though, so you can recast as you move about. Yeah, and that's kind of what we talked about earlier, was the fact that it really felt like it was something that was best for like a boss fight or somewhere like a defense where you're in the same spot for a long time and then you move on and you recast them. It'll show you how long their buffs last at the top right of your screen, so you can put new ones down before you lose those buffs. I think they're infinite, aren't they? Does someone explain her passive to you? I looked at it. I can't remember. Are you able to hear me right now, or am I talking to myself? God knows I do that enough. Flying between dimensions, Wisp becomes invisible to enemies while in the air. No, they're infinite only whilst you are stood in their AoE. Okay. And then you move and it shows you below them what their time left is, before you have to go back to her area, to the area where you cast. Okay, so I haven't used that one a lot, honestly, but you can effectively bunny hop to keep full invisibility. Interesting. For 2 counts as off the floor. Only if I'm moving, right? Only if I tap it twice to go to the location, or tap and hold to teleport. Is that correct? I assume just tapping once doesn't. Right, but when you tap once, it just sends out the sphere, right? I don't move. I assume during that time I'm not invisible. But then if I tap it again, then I go to where the sphere is. Hold makes the copy move faster. I'll have to play with it. I mean, I played with her a bit during the defense, but sorry for the yawn. But I have not played with her a ton. Oh. All right, so we're back to Eris again. Close, not close enough. Sorry for not beating it. Oh, that's all right. You guys, there for you guys to have some fun. But you know, that's good. I'm glad you guys tried. All right, so let's do. I don't want to go super late tonight because I have to be up really early tomorrow. While I'll sleep a lot on the plane, I still don't feel like getting up exhausted. So I may end a bit earlier than usual tonight, but let's see how things are going. I was also debating whether I wanted to give the dog a bath tonight. In which case, I will definitely need to end early because it'll take time to bathe him and then dry him. All right, what's this one? Mobile defense. Okie dokie. So,
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
wow, I didn't realize that was an exploding one. Oh, I have my secondary because now I fly. Because I have my secondary out. I always get knocked down by my secondary. So.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oops. Not mean to do that.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Uh-oh. Lost focus in my window. Couldn't move. Couldn't shoot. Couldn't defend. When you all come down a quarter like that, it does make it a little bit easier.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on.
Oops, forgot I had the other gun again. Still forget. Like, I can't believe how often I forget that I have the other gun in my hand. But that's fine.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Never did get my juggernaut.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, it works well here, right? Because it's very stationary. So I can just throw it in place and go.
Area completed. Move on.
Oops, 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 oops. Uh-oh. That was rude. Alright, off we go. Oh yeah, forgot. You other gun. Thing's got quite the punch to it, doesn't it? Where are we going? Down, I guess.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Go the right way. No, I don't think so. I do not think I went the right way. I think the right way was this way.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oops. Oh no! What a big hit. Where am I going? I'm going back the way I came. Okie dokie. If you're shooting stuff closer than 10 meters, they effectively become crappy impact slug instead. I will read your comments entirely in a minute. I did this before. Down. And then over here. And oh, again? I know. Aim up. I know. I know. Yep. So the guns like Acarius and Sulfur, you also want to be using them from over 10 meters away. Shorter ranges than 10 meters will stagger you, but also do less damage because they have a minimum arming distance on the rocket. If you're shooting stuff closer than 10 meters, they effectively become a crappy impact slug instead of a rocket. Corinth Prime's alt fire works the same way. Sad, thanks for sharing the live stream. Nice, you got it. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that weapon because that I'm using that weapon at the moment because I pick up the data thing and then all of a sudden I'm using my secondary, but I don't think that in my head. So that's my problem. At least part of my problem. I won't say it's all of my problem. I don't think all of my problems can be wrapped up so neatly, sadly. If you prefer, you can hold F before picking the data mass up, and it would use your melee instead of second. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. No, I think I want to use the secondary. You can also drop the data mass by tapping F, or yeah, exactly, and switching my weapon, and then all of a sudden I don't realize I dropped it. I run off to where I'm supposed to go, and then I have to run all the way back and get it again. So that I'd prefer not on that one. Okie dokie. Sometimes you want to drop stuff, so it's useful to have. That is true. That is true. What's next? Survival? What else do I have going on here? I have a defense. And I have an exterminate. Excavation, etc. Sometimes you want to pile up batteries near but not in the drill's AoE. Okay. Or been sitting too long, clearly. I think I may stop at around 11, so that way I have time to do some other stuff. Did I swim my scrids? I will have to check and see if I'm sure I picked up some more. I did. Had spent all of them, but then I've been doing stuff, so I'm sure I've earned more and have not spent those yet. So. Let's see where we are.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Just shooting stuff, I can do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just fell through the hole in the floor. Ouch. Some things in here are really hard to kill. Of 120. We still have quite a ways to go. All right, so.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Okay. I'll look to see what level my aiming is. Like those guys. Like a lot of bullets. guys are really hard to kill. Like, even with health, there are a lot of shooting.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Life wave rewards the claim still too. Yeah, well, you wait, you later for you, so you gotta be more careful than me. Is there time, a specific time zone that their time ends? I assume it is. I assume it's not floating by time zone. There's a lot of
Stay
those.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, we're out.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
So
Tenno.
you can aim for their face to do a bit more damage, but if you watch their health bar, once you've broken any overguard on it, you'll notice there is a little yellow threshold marker. If you hit interact by them once their health goes just below that, you'll finish or kill them. Okay, Heathen Ways, I'm not sure I understood. You said it's global. All resets happen globally depending on your time zone. So, like, it's midnight for everybody time zone. So, like, yeah, as I'm traveling back in time, I get more time. So when I'm traveling... Okay. So it's not, they don't happen on your time zone. They happen on a time. All of these times are based on EST. But what it says on your Nightwave screen is what it is for everyone. So 17 hours remaining. Okay, so it's EST. Got it. All right, well, let's check that first. Oops.
Hey.
17 hours, 4 minutes. And I have no creds. So I've earned none since I spent all mine. So there you go. The next thing I would unlock. If I did a 7,000 right now, I could unlock 50 more. It's not what I was planning on doing, but is there 7,000 I could do? Not really. Not in any quick time, so don't get a grace period because your time zone is different. Those two are easy. They're easy for some people. They're not easy. Running through and cracking relics would take quite a while. And I don't even know where I would have to go do this one. So it'll wait. It's fine. I spent it all. I'm not losing anything other than not taking it. One relic, 1 minute. But then it's 10 more minutes and then it won't be 1 minute for me. So it'll be even longer. So I think I'm going to hold myself accountable and say that I said I was going to try and end at 11 and I'm going to do it. There you go. I'm going to be a grown-up. You can do it tomorrow before reset. Actually, I can't because I have 17 hours and I will get on a plane tomorrow at, well, I'll leave the house at like 8:30 or 9 tomorrow morning and I will get where I'm going at 8:30 in the evening. And so no, I won't. And that 8:30 is like 11:30, 12 midnight Eastern time. So I will not have the opportunity. Okie
Till
dokie.
then.
So I think we will find ourselves somewhere to go raid to. Although we don't have very many people left tonight. So we should find somewhere probably a little different than usual.
Operator, did you
Unless
hear
it's
that?
somebody I really
It
know
said,
well, in which case they won't care that I come in.
Cosmic
less
background
people.
radiation is a riot.
It is a riot. Yes, you are so right. Alright, so
Hearing strange
Polly, I
reports
don't
of tunes
know. Let me
dreams.
go pull it up. I don't think so. The name does not sound familiar.
In the walls, the machines, in the toxic wastes. They say they're hearing something coming from the vents that lead down to the old.
Nope, I have not followed them, so that means I have never raided them.
And it sounds like.
So we could do that. Let me get you a read message real quick, as usual. Okay. Copy that. Read message done. And let me go find that on here. It'll take me just a sec to get it set up. And read Holly. AHI. All right. That will get counted up here. And in the meantime, thank you to everyone who stopped in the stream today. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And remember, no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday morning, excuse me, at 9:30 a.m. And hopefully I will see you all there then. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the safe travels and sleep well comments. Hopefully those are all true and I get to bed at a reasonable hour, but I do have a bunch of stuff to do before I can do that. So anyway, I hope you all have a lovely evening and I look forward to seeing you again on Thursday. I was just skimming back. We had a bunch of follows today, but we did have a raid. I lied. We had a raid. Artemis, thank you so much for the raid today. That was dumb of me not to remember. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. I once again will see you all in the next stream.